Welcome everybody to our live stream. It's Simul time here on Lichess and Twitch. I'm your host, as always, for this stream, International Master William Paschall. Welcome, someone on sound, Astrobate. Alright, girls and boys, we are hosting a classical Simul for 25 players. I'm trying to do this every Sunday. This is my first Sunday Simul in 3 weeks, though. Yeah. Man, it totally escaped me. What is Barney's name from The Simpsons? What is Barney from the bar? What is his last name? Okay, Mr. Coffee subscribed to Tier 2. Mr. Coffee was 61 months. Wow. Astrobate has only 59. Second game today. By the end of today, I'll have played 26 games. Alright. I had a real Grandmaster draw today. And it was weird. Just very awkward situation. Okay, Mr. Slow is in the house. Top 15 in the world in your age bracket. A couple of people were very nice, and my friends congratulated me on playing well in the World Senior. I appreciate that. So my team came late. Like, a couple players from my team were the host team today, and they came late, so we were like penalized. We couldn't start our games. And my opponent was late from the other team. So I was like on time. My teammates were late. I got punished, like starting the game with like 20 minutes less than my opponent, who showed up like more than 20 minutes late. I was just so pissed at my teammates and the situation. I didn't even want to play. So I was white, and I just offered a draw. I was whatever, man. And I think my opponent actually felt kind of bad because he was like 30 minutes late and has 20 minutes extra on the clock. It was a totally bullshit situation, but anyway. Alright. One more game for the year. Over the board chess. December the 18th. One more game under the age of 50. I'll be 50 on December 19th. But, I have one more game as a middle-aged player before I'm officially old. That's going to be it. My last game in middle age. Alright. Sparkler's Twitch Simul. 15 minutes 40 seconds. 120 extra. Random. Colors. Start time 15 minutes. Guys, please subscribe and support the stream. Mr. Coffee has resubscribed on a 61-month streak. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sure someone can top that 61-month streak. I'm not old yet, man. Not old yet. I'm not old for I'm not old for another 2 weeks, dude. 2 weeks? 14 days. I had my last over the board game. I'll face, let's see, 3, 7, 8. Wow. Let's see, I played 3, 7, 8. This will be my 9th GM this year. I don't know who I'm going to play. Someone good next week. Maybe Erdos. I don't know. And that'll be like 9 Grandmasters for the year. Not bad. Alright, so we've got Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul ready to start. Let's start it. Host new Simul. We're hosting. Considering I don't play that much, I will have played 27 games in this year. Tournament chess, and it'll end up being like 9 GMs. So 1 in 3 of my opponents will have been Grandmasters. Not bad. 33% exactly. But I have to get a draw. If I get a draw, I'll have a plus score against the Grandmasters. But can I beat Eric Rosen? That's the question that everyone's asking. I don't know, because that's important. All right, Astrobate is in. Someone on sound is in. Oops, Nudge Pop is in. Whatever. All of our regular fans are here. Omiboy, Slowhand, Slendrina, Someone on Sound, Pyrat, Sybil Dorset, T-Boot Poo, Thomas Treinson. Only a few new people. Cheesy Noob. Hey Will, strong performance in the tournament. Thank you. I do play better in the afternoon. I don't like this morning stuff. Today I had a game at 10 a.m. I am not happy. You know, I'm there on time, ready to play. My opponent's like 25 minutes late. I really hate this. Playing at 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, Amiiboid. Mr. Slow. Thank you for the support. Slendrina. Someone on Sound is a subscriber. Sumahair is a subscriber. Who else are subscribers? Thank you, Thomas Treinson, for the compliment. I played your Icelandic Heinrich Danielson in the last round, but he told me he moved back to Denmark. But he still plays for Iceland. I almost beat him in the last round, but he almost beat me too, so we'll call it a draw. Alright. Sybil Dorset, T-Boot Poo, Thomas Treinson. Somebody gift him a sub. Gift that man a sub. Stapfar again. Slendrina. Everybody's waiting to get me. To beat me after coming back. Cheesy Noob. Dinakis. Come on, guys. Don't forget to be subscribers. Do you have any subs? Oh, Maro Zavich, like Mari Povich. Mari Zavich has followed. Astrobate gifted tier 1 sub to Thomas Treinson. Thank you. That's what I was going to say. Someone gift Thomas Treinson a sub. Michelangelo, what's your... Thank you for being a subscriber. Michelangelo, are you playing? You're a subscriber. You're entitled. You have an entitlement to play in the Simul. I can send you the link, yeah. Usually someone else does that. Actually, I hate when people like demand the audience donate subs, but we can do it once in a while. All right, just joking. I didn't read the Simul description before we started setting the rest of the players here. Weekly Simul for me, Sledgy on Twitch. Please donate to support my chess teaching playing efforts on Streamlabs or PayPal. I didn't send that link through, sorry. Hello? Twitch, are you working? Lecho a roasty. Okay, roasted lecho. We've been through this already. Good luck. Thanks everyone for playing. Simul rules. Subscribing and donating is mandatory. Parentheses. Just kidding. No London system. That's serious. No playing bleep bullet chess. Please don't join and take a place if you cannot stay up to 3 hours. That's the most important. And no cheating. No HANS. Alright. I don't want to get sued. I don't have any money to pay any legal suits, so might have to file for bankruptcy if HANS sues me. Gina Rook, weird. When I go on to resubscribe, it won't let me scroll down to the bottom where you do it. Might want to refresh your Twitch page. That's or unplug the computer and plug it back in. A huge feature story on New York Times Online about the bad boy of chess. Now they're calling him the bad boy of chess. Please don't do that. It's almost like a compliment, you know, to give this loser attention. I hate the New York Times for writing an article called, you know, drawing attention to Hans Niemann. It's just gross. Alright, Gina Rook, 100 bits. Hey, it's Miros here. I couldn't even, like, open that link. I don't care anymore, you know, just not gonna even click on that. New York Times just trying to sell newspapers. I don't think there can be any new information in the latest New York Times attention-seeking article about you know who. That will do for now. 100 bits from Gina Rook. They just want to sell newspapers. Okay, who else is here? We've got a total of 15 players. Lecho. I want to call him Lecho. Lecho's not in the list. Did we already get him? There he is. Alright, roasted Lechos. Alright, so we have 15 players. Fede Paschall, we also know. Pirate, also a known entity here. What are we doing? Someone on sound just tipped $10. Yeah, baby. It's like Starbucks in here. The tips are mounting. Thank you, Mr. Someone on Sound. Mr. Coffee's in the list. Hi, guys. Can't play tonight. You play badly anyway. Fede Pasqua, Corporalite, Big Dummy. I think Big Dummy's probably a subscriber. I literally had like a draw in 10 minutes today in my tournament game, so I've got plenty of energy left for the Simul. There's this idiotic rule that they reinstated in the Hungarian Team Championship that we have to like play 30 moves. What I don't understand is like how, like what if the game is legitimately a threefold repetition after like 15 moves? What are you supposed to do? Like repeat position for like 15 times to reach move 30? I mean, how stupid is that rule? If chess players want to have a draw, they're going to have a draw. And I think in a team event especially, it's stupid to institute this like 30 move draw rule. Alright. Fede Pasqua. Like last year when I played in the second division of Hungarian Team Championship, there was no rule that we had to play more than 30 moves. I love it. Followed and subbed. Right. Maybe. I hope so. A sacrifice is best refuted by accepting it. Depends on the situation. Mr. Sloan just gifted a sub to Gina Rook. So she donated 100 bits and received a gifted sub. Alright, who else is here? I don't know, man. How do you guys feel about 30 move draw rule in over the board chess? It just seems stupid to me. I thought we were over that. It's a joke. If players want to play 30 moves and draw, they're going to draw anyway. So, it's just absurd. Alright. Oof. Alright, let's see. Yep. We got you. All taken care of. CK Law. How many players we have now? 19 players. Ooh, I got a hate mail. I won that game by forfeit and so what happens if there's a threefold? I don't understand, I don't understand. It happened before, and like there was no problem. We just like signed the score sheets. But this is my first game in the Hungarian Team Championship, first division, where I wasn't sure what would happen if we just started like moving back and forth 3 times in a row. So we just kept playing till it was like 30 moves. I don't get it, I mean, that's what's so weird. Like, are you just not allowed? Is it like Lichess? You're not allowed to have a threefold repetition? So just move like back and forth 100 times, It's like ridiculous. My team ended up losing only 5-7. I thought we were gonna lose a lot worse, but the other team wasn't that good either. So we almost got 50%. Corporalite, Laos, Evil Eddie. Anyone else gonna subscribe? Morozevich. Ask me, thanks for. But I don't see any Morozeviches in the list. Yeah, my opponent was a Slovakian Grandmaster, Paschall Milan, who's like constantly playing all the time in like first Saturday GM tournaments. I wrongly assumed he was probably playing because it started yesterday. I just assumed he was playing in the first Saturday, and today would be like a rest day for him. But I looked at the website today. It said like he wasn't even playing, so I don't even understand. But I think he just probably came by train or something. He was like 25 minutes late. Alright, maybe he doesn't live that far from Hungary. I don't know. It's kind of a long trip to come for just a team game. Slovakia is about an hour away. Marcus Carlsen. Alright guys, let's get it started. I'm just going to accept some people here. Morozevich, where are you? If you could let us know what your handle is, Morozevich, what your account is if you want to play, I'll accept your account first. Into the Simul. Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Alright. What do we got? Peter's playing Marcus Carlsen. Just bullet games. White Knight. Busy. Arkesar. Let's take Arkesar. Cool Cold Ice. We've played once before. Okay, Endgame of Thrones. That's a cute pawn. We've got a draw against Endgame of Thrones. That's scary. Guys, I want to start, but you're going to need to donate, like $1 million more before I start. Asterbate, Mr. Sohan, gifted tier 1 subs. Alright, I didn't get paid that much for the Hungarian Team Championship. White Knight, no norms, sir. We played twice already. Oh, does he have classical games? Nice. No norms, sir. The regulations of an event may specify that players cannot offer or agree to a draw. So it is offer or agree. So we could make a 3-foot repetition, and then they couldn't do anything against it. Which sort of defeats the whole purpose, but whatever. Alright. Okay. 24 players. Another hate mail. Alright. The arbiter, like, we drew in like 5 minutes, and the arbiter, I heard him say, "That's not possible." He was out of the room. I had a 30-move draw in less than 10 minutes. And the arbiter came back in the room, and I heard him say to the other arbiter, like, one arbiter said, "Oh, board 2 was a draw," and he was like, "That's not possible." But it was possible. Alright. So what do we got here? One more player. Morozevich, where's Morozevich? Moripovich. Guys, come on, we gotta start. It's time to start. We're late. Accept me. You forgot the exclamation point now. Like Wednesday from the Addams Family. Oof. Damn, dude. Sludgy doing the impossible. I make 30-move draws faster than the typical arbiter thinks. Is even conceivable. I was pretty pissed, man. I mean, I'm there, I'm on time, I'm ready to play, and some idiots from my team are like all like 25 minutes late. You have 3 or 4 players who are like 25 minutes late, and I have to like be punished because of them. I was pretty pissed, man. I'm immediately gonna offer a draw. Asterbate is gifting 5 subs to the community. Alright, Morozevich, I don't know, man, where you are. What's your handle? It's time to start here. I mean, I'm 25 minutes down against the Grandmaster. Of course I'm going to offer a draw. It's a good thing I'm white, because if I wasn't white, he probably wouldn't accept one. Asterbate gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Camel Culture, Tabias, Uberchess, King Kong Lichess, and Pause to reflect. Oh, I didn't even read the chat there. Thanks, someone on sound. Privyet. Okay, so We figured out who Marozevich is. It's Mever. Ganar. Wow, Astromate went crazy. I got him. Okay. Mr. Coffee, 200 bits. We still lost someone. Who did we lose? Now we're still on 24 after adding him. Somebody dropped out. Is it anyone we know? Who did we lose? I'm gonna get me a beer. Don't let Cheesy Noob play. He flagged me in a lost position. Imagine that. Yeah, he's constantly playing for time. Did Cheesy Noob leave? No, he's in there. So I don't know who left. It's unclear. Alright, let's just take this. Alexei. I'm gonna start. We're gonna do the Simul in Zen mode. Because Mr. Slow, our biggest sponsor, he likes it. Alright. Asterbait with the 5 gift subs. Good luck, everybody. Why am I seeing a name there? I'm not. Okay. He should be banned. Good luck, everyone. Game of Thrones. Who left? No num, sir? Can anybody identify who dropped out at the last minute? You know, I realized again yesterday. Oh, and by the way, like I prepared for the wrong player. Of course, for the other thing was I totally expected to play Sipos Istvan, who's a Hungarian IM, and then the Slovakian guy came. They had 2 Slovakians who didn't play last round. It doesn't even matter, like who I prepare for I'll never play the person I'm actually prepared for. It could be like 5 different people. I'm not going to prepare for 5 different players. That's crazy. So I prepared yesterday for like an hour for nothing for someone who wasn't even playing. That was good. Another reason. Another draw today. The Petrov. You guys love the Petrov. Only one Petrov. I'm not going to do more than one Petrov because it does get boring. 1 Petrov allowed per Simul. Thanks to all of you who support the stream by donating. Mr. Slow, Asterbait, someone on sound, Mr. Coffee. Appreciate it. All of you. It's good to be back and playing a Simul. And luckily I didn't have to work very hard today, so. You're feeling salty today in Openingville. Man, I was in a bad mood. You see, I was in a really bad mood. I'm always in a bad mood in the morning, man. I'm grumpy. I wake up in the morning, I don't have a good breakfast. I have like a half a coffee and a banana, and I'm just not happy, you know. I was like going to the game and on the trolley, and I was just like I hated everyone and everything. And then slowly, as the day goes on, I feel better, but it's just not good to have me playing in the morning. Just not a morning person. Alright, Morales is not here. This could be... No, can't be Asterbait. Dude, I hate the closed Sicilian. In the afternoon, morning, night. You know, all the time I hate it. Why do you guys have to play the closed Sicilian? This is my game from today. Knight f3, d5. You know what I hate? Also, the reiti, like playing knight f3, d5, c4, d4. When black plays d4, like, let's give black a space advantage from move 1. Seems like a good idea, huh? Alright. Asterbait gifted another tier 1 sub. Easy now. To No Nonsense. With 380 gift subs, you're competing with Mr. Slow almost. Mr. Slow is way up there. Alright, let's play a Trompowsky just for fun. This is like my second or third one the last couple weeks. I don't know why I started playing the Trompowsky. That I made it very clear, no London system. Mr. Coffee, is it you? If it's e3 or bishop g5, that could be Mr. Coffee. Oh no, another one. You gotta mix it up. A little bit of this. Is that 2 Englishes? Queen's Indian? I could play b3 here. Should do that more often. Okay, I played a Petrov. One Petrov already. Queen's Gambit. Trompowsky. I'm thirsty, guys. I need a water. Alright. We'll play our classical stuff. One game. Ooh, another one. Damn. Mexican defense. Have you found the huge diversity of openings you end up playing help you in real life over the board chess? Yeah, of course. Of course it helps me. Playing a huge diversity of openings helps you in practical terms. I still think you should, you know, have a very deep knowledge of certain ones. But I think the ability to play different types of positions is extremely useful. You don't want to be playing the same structure all the time. You're limited in your understanding and comfort in different kinds of positions if you constantly play the same stuff. That's why I'm totally against the London system, Karo-Kan, you know, Slav crap like Cyrus Lakdawala or whatever. You'll never grow as a player if you play the same freaking structure with white as black against e4 and as black against d4. I mean, it's an easy thing to like recommend to beginners, but for like intermediate to advanced players, I think you're just hurting yourself if that's all you play. It's stupid. Definitely expand your horizons. Got a lot of d4. I've got a whole bunch of d4 games here. I'm gonna have to play a Benoni. Alright, Spanish. I'm not gonna play the Berlin because it'll end up being like Mr. Slow or ooh, d3. You know, so this exchange here isn't that great for black. That endgame is a tiny bit better for white, probably. So I don't know. I think I like. I don't know. It's interesting. You could play e5 here. What happens if e5? That's weird. e5, knight takes e5, pawn takes pawn. Oh, we could try it. I don't know what the status of this is. Status is bad. I think that's probably bad, what I just did. What I just did is probably very bad. Alright. Gotta take our time. Huge diversity. But speaking of which, Mr. Summon Unsound, I always mix you guys up. One thing that occurred to me is that, and I'm as guilty of this as other people probably, I think that people are better prepared for e4, and they encounter e4 slightly more, a lot more over, you know, in online chess, but definitely even over the board chess, e4 is slightly more common. So my point is, and it only really occurred to me like this last couple weeks, people have more systems, it seems like, they have more stuff against e4 than they do against d4. It seems like people's opening repertoires are wider against e4. And so when I like choose, I'm thinking, oh man, maybe I'll play e4, and I'm like, nope. Like this player plays like 5 different things against e4, but like 2 different things against d4. So that's like kind of become the thing. I was like, oh, I want to try to play some e4, but I'm not going to play e4 if my opponent could play like 5 different things. I don't have time to prepare for an opponent who plays 5 different things against e4. You know, that's crazy. There's just no way that's happening. Ask me, for some reason you just like saying Cardiff. You just like the way that name sounds or something. Man, online it's so skewed where everyone plays e4, the lower levels. It's unrealistic. Whereas over the board, you know, if you're... No. I mean, I think over the board it's going to be closer to 50-50, but in online chess it's like ridiculous. That's one disadvantage of playing online. It's going to be like mostly you just face e4 unless you're over master strength. It's totally unrealistic compared to over the board chess. Okay, I hope it's not Sumaher, but if so, we'll find something new. The Slav. I was seriously thinking about playing the exchange Slav today if my opponent played the Slav. Just totally lame, but I only wanted to draw. I wanted to go home. 2 Slavs in a row. Oh no. Aldisto's not in the Simul, is he? This f4 we've played before. But it's sharp. You know, I'm not so sure about it. I want to do that all the time. I looked at this experimental approach. Oh, the bishop f5. Baltic defense. The so-called Baltic. We'll have to get in, maybe we can get in contact with Igor Rousas from Chess Prison. No. Is Igor still in Chess Prison? For cheating with the computer? Let's see. I like how the French guy, what's his face, is still around. He's back again. He made a new name and tried to come back. That's like Max Lugi. Alright. Oh, we can't say anything about Max Lugi or Hans. We might get sued. Benko. Exchange. Uh-oh, Nefyadov's not in the Simul. Can we play this for fun? Alright, so here you have to go either g3 or e3. c4 probably not too good after d4. e3, e5. Other options include, but not limited to, knight to c3. Knight to c3. That's kind of funky. What's the point? Listed on FIDE page as banned and demoted to IM. Oh wow. What about the French guy? I can never remember his name. Feller. Was he demoted as well? It seems totally unfair if like one player is banned and demoted to IM and the other player is not. Feller's back, right? With a vengeance. Who is that Feller? Bob Feller. famous baseball player. Let's try knight f6. I'll stick to my guns here. That's what I've played. Thanks for looking that up for us, Mr. Coffee. Oh god, it's the Hey It's Mira defense. No way. It'd be so funny if he does g5 again. Uh-oh. Bishop e3. That's a somewhat scary move. Sebastian Feller, exactly. He was pretty much the same as Rousis. I mean, he was like caught cheating, but like further back in time, like a year or two earlier. He's already paid his debt to society, I guess. F3? That's not what I wanted to do. He still is the GM. Yeah, I guess nobody likes poor Rousis. It must have been a Republican judge or something on Feller's case. There's all these Nefedov openings. A Republican Trump Feller was tried by a Republican appointed judge. It's so inconsistent though. One guy's like banned and maybe maybe like one admitted guilt and the other one didn't or something, like who knows. Why am I talking about this anyway? Admit your guilt. Okay, so how does this work anyway? The idea is d6. Hey, Schieberspieler. How are you? Did you play in the Hungarian Team Championship? Was the second division matches today? I don't even know anything about anything anymore. Bishop g5. Is your draw fine? Oh man, I was angry. You know, my teammates came late, and my opponent came late. And my clock was started. It was like the time I played Kamsky, and he came like 25 minutes late, and he got to use all of his time because I didn't have a board set up and I couldn't claim like a time advantage. Today my opponent came 25 minutes late. I was on time, and I had to start the game like 25 minutes less. Yeah, like 3 of our players came late, so we couldn't start. But I had prepared for the wrong player anyway, so I'm happy with the draw. I was angry at my team and angry at myself for like not preparing for the right player. But I mean, you know, I didn't know who to prepare for. I just go by who played in the first round, and it was someone different. So Bishop a4. Yeah, what am I doing here? d6. Knight f6. I haven't had any Grandmaster draws lately, so I was kind of having a sort of withdrawal. I was having Grandmaster draw withdrawal, so I had to get one in there as fast as possible. I had to go like shopping. Oh man, I hate playing chess in the morning. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna just like be down a pawn. That's good. Your prep against my opponent was pretending I wouldn't get him. Oh, your team came late, too? You're talking about you? I thought you were talking about my team. My team is it's a bunch of screw-ups. And I don't know why I play for this team. But I'm pretty pissed when I come on time and I end up with 25 minutes less for the game than my opponent. I'm definitely not real motivated, to try to play for a win. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can deal with this team. They're just such idiots. Alright. Well, that's nice of you, Schieberspieler. Get to the first division again. And then get crushed again. What am I doing here? I missed our first round because I was in Italy for the World Senior. So I don't even have like the I don't even have the theoretical motivation of like being able to play for a GM norm, since I won't get 9 round. Metal Eagle. Another streamer. The streamers are just coming out of nowhere here. I've got to play. I prepared for Shipos Dishvan today, and he didn't play. You know, it was funny. Like, on the way to the tournament, I was like, you know what? It just occurred to me that I could play Paschall. It's like, for some reason, like, this possibility just totally didn't occur to me. Only, like, on the way to the game, it occurred to me. Literally, like, 2 blocks away from the Hungarian Chess Federation, I realized, like, wait, actually, I could end up playing the Slovakian GM. And it never occurred to me till, like, just 5 minutes before I got to the playing hall. It's really weird. It's like when there's this obvious mistake you make and you don't see it till it's too late. I was like, wait, I guess I should have prepared for him. And when I was sitting on the trolley, and it occurred to me, I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely be playing him. With my luck, and that's exactly what happened. Should I play c5 here? I mean, is that like a real idea? Just like weaken my position. I don't know. But I like messed up and offered a draw in 10 moves today. And then they told me like I couldn't. That was kind of embarrassing, like draw rejected. No, I don't think they're going to get those game scores. If someone really cared, they could. My opponents had like decent handwriting, unlike me. My game scores are close. Thanks for the gift sub, Asterbait gift sub for Metal Eagle. Guys, Schieberspieler, a good friend of mine, and a streamer, although he hasn't been around too much. Metal Eagle, also a streamer. You should check them out as well. Thanks, guys, for showing up. What is this? Queen D2. I'm playing the modern. I don't want to play the modern. Now what do I do? Guess I should have thought of that before. Yeah, Asterbait with gift subs for all around the house today. Dude, you're so generous. Thank you. If I play d6, can we transpose to the Najdorf? It's is that a knight off? What is that? How do you even like define that? That's weird. I don't think I've ever played d6 before in that position. Wow, Benoni. Is this Hey It's Miro? Shieber Spieler, look at this position. I played the Trompowsky even though I don't know it, and the other day Miro played g5 against me. It's a Trompowsky, but can you imagine, like, I was like, g5, I gave him a take back. I was like, oh my god, he thought it's the other variation, you know, with c5 or whatever, where black plays g5. I literally offered, this was in Rapid, I offered a take back, and black declined. It's kind of an interesting gambit. It's almost sound, unbelievably. Yeah, I'm playing the London system. I think I've played almost every defense that black can play so far against d4. Somewhat sketchy. Thanks, Asterby, for all your gift subs. Taking the heat off Mr. Slow. Now our opponent messed up. Well, maybe not. This isn't bad. I mean, my c6 move is just bad. I messed up here. It was a weird move order, Caro-Kann, and he could just take here. I just wasn't thinking, so now I'm just worse. And what I'm going to do about this is a serious problem. We are seriously worse there. It was a kind of accident. Opening accident. c6, a highly useful move. Alright, so now we're playing the let's see. Knight g3, h5, h4, e3, f5, e3, f5. Oh, I know. e3, f5, knight g3, e4, knight g1. It's like colors reversed. Really into this hyper-accelerated Queen's Indian stuff now. The bishop d2 Nimzo. Yeah, I saw someone else doing that recently. Shameless. Jellyfish. That should be called the jellyfish attack. For those without a spine. Alright. But honestly, like the bishop d2 Nimzo, the line without a name, I always like to mention this, that it has a pretty good pedigree for a line that doesn't even have a name. It's literally kind of amazing. I mean, it was played by Capablanca and Aliakian, just to name a couple of kind of well-known players. What about CD here? How is this exchange Slav? Cheers, everyone. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I mean, I'm just really in London mode today. Oh, you know, I was playing in the World Senior Shieber Spieler, and sitting next to me one round was the Hungarian player, Krijan Laszlo. And of course, would you imagine he was playing black against Bischoff, and it was that Queen's Indian or Queen's Gambit accepted line you played against him. And I thought, oh man, he's gonna get destroyed. Or it was something very similar to your game, but he somehow survived. Like it was really weird. It looked ugly, but he managed to get a draw in that line where you crushed him, or a very similar variation. It might have been slightly different, but it was basically the same idea as what you had. I thought, oh man, this guy's gonna get toasted, but he hung on. He's a weird guy. He like doesn't talk to anyone. It's really strange. Okay, h4 is serious. Can I play e5? It's probably not great. Should I play h5? Knight f6. It's never too late. I don't know, knight f6 obviously. This is someone unsound. I'm gonna go out on a limb. No, it's not. Oh shit, I was sure it was you. Damn. Wow, it's Dinekis. This had someone unsound written all over it. Famous bus accident? Oh my gosh. Wow. I remember that. There was a bunch of Hungarians. I didn't know the circumstances. Mr. Sohan just subscribed to Tier 1. Yeah, I had heard something like that, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was like a high-profile disaster like that. It's crazy. But still, we all have tragedies in our lives. I don't know why you just stop communicating. Alright. e4. We're going with e4. My opponent offered a draw. Wow, what is that? Mr. Sohan subscribed. Yeah, you better subscribe. You haven't supported the stream enough already. Mr. Slohan, one of our biggest supporters ever, has subscribed for only 38 months. That always reminds me of how long I've been. Mr. Slow's subscribing is how long I've been away from my home country. We can measure it in Mr. Slow subscriber months. How long I've been away from the United States. God, the bishop d2, Nimzo. Astrobate with another gift sub. Astrobate. What are we gonna do, man? You're gonna run out of gift subs. I'm gonna try something experimental here. Push 'em baby. That sounds like an Uber driver account or something. This is to be Stapvargan, of course. It's Stapvargan's Stonewall. The Stapstone. Stapping Stone. Thank you guys for all your support and all you do. Bam. We're gonna get out of here. Oh yeah. What am I doing again? You understand why our game came to my mind. It was different. Yes, a little different. But not a lot different. Similar variation. Well, I was playing adjacent at the time and I, naturally was unsure, but so I only saw your game once. This is Dinekis. It's just a Yasser tribute name. Ah. Good old Yasser. Yes, sir. Alright. All good trolls have at least 5 accounts here on Twitch. So we know you're reliable. Okay, so h4. Looks like a good Peerts. How about e5? e5. I'm gonna do it. Ja, sire. Okay, e4 is a pawn sacrifice here. I guess queen b3 makes a lot of sense. Or some sense, anyway. This is what reminded me of Christian Laszlo, because he was playing this Averbach with white as well. It's not an Averbach, but I mean h3, bishop e2 can be similar to the Averbach. So Makaganov to be exact. So who did you play today? Schieberspiel, are you still here? Who did you face today? We're out of here. Bishop e6 first. Castles. What am I supposed to play? Why want to play bishop e6 first? I don't know why I want to do that. This was our exchange variation with b takes. No. This is another opening. Balazs Gabor. Yeah. I think I probably played him when he was like really young. It must have been a long time ago, like 2008 or something. I don't know. I remember I beat him, but he was just like 16 or... okay. Somewhere in your neighborhood. Some Hungarian team game. Years and years ago. Okay, so options here. Option A is to take, and option B is to play knight d7. Isn't that bad, actually. Highly experimental play here against the bishop d2 Nimzo. Not so surprising results. Were you black? Second board? You're playing second board, right? Is b6 a good idea? No, probably not. That's probably not a great idea. To trap my own bishop. It's not trapped, though. Maybe it's not so stupid. I mean, why would I play like bishop a5 and then play b6? I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense, what I'm doing here. You're just waiting to pick off those easy sub 2250 opponents. With effortless precision. Which race would more likely use computer assistance in chess? Oh, dude. That's easy. The Ferengis, right? What am I gonna do here? Alright, whatever. I'll do it. Oh man, it's like a Magnus Carlsen variation now. Actually, my position's worse than I thought. This is worse than I thought. Oh shit, this could be Hayes Miro. Oh, I'm really in trouble. Okay, knight takes c3 isn't really a big threat. So I could just ignore it. And play like e3. Is there a problem, officer? Okay, I guess my biggest concern here was take. But maybe, that's not really his style. We always have this sneaky retreat back to b5 and a7. Elite Grandmaster Schieberspieler. Gina Rook is apparently a Star Trek nerd, making her a classic chess player. Anyway, thanks to Schieberspieler for coming by today. Good to see you. Sci-fi nerd in general. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit of a sci-fi nerd, but I'm not hardcore. My knowledge of sci-fi isn't that extensive. I would get blown away at a sci-fi convention by real sci-fi nerds. So I don't think I can really count. I'm kind of like a wannabe sci-fi aficionado. We have been here before. Well-rounded. Looks have nothing to do with this, Mr. Coffee. Alright. Another bad joke. Should I play d5? It's a Grunfeld. Camel Culture will be on with his new gift sub. And he'll be like, oh, every game Will plays is a Grunfeld. Was the aliens in space above and beyond? See, I don't have a clue. Ask Mr. Coffee. Ferengi is the obvious choice, but there's a case for the others. I'm not going to do it, man. I'm not going to go with Grunfeld here. What was it? Bishop f5 is the main line. I think this is Hey, it's Miro. I was right about one. Now I'm a little concerned about my position. I wasn't stopping to think it might be someone strong, and I wasn't thinking about specific move orders. Now I realized I played d6, which is probably not that good. We're going to be victimized by the Magnus Carlsen attack here. I don't like the look of this. Really far behind in development, so Black has to be super, super careful now. I mean, Bishop g5 is the logical next move. It's not his only move. We in trouble already. Better not to move the e-pawn right away, I guess. And, so this is not Hayes Miro. This is a Caro-Kann fantasy variation. Feels like this is... Who is this? This is who is this? Who are you? You know, it's funny thing, I was playing this poker tournament on Friday night at the poker club in Hungary in Budapest, and there was this guy like two chairs down from me. He was like, "Someone smells really bad here." I was thinking that, but I like wouldn't have said it out loud. It's funny, I was thinking the same thing. The guy to my left had like horrible breath, like he just ate an onion sandwich. But man, like chess tournaments get really ripe too. I know this is a subject we can all enjoy. I did notice at the World Senior Championship, the smell got progressively worse toward the last rounds, which was kind of funny. It wasn't so bad in the beginning, but round 8, round 9, it really started to go south. 11-round tournaments, you know, most people just, they don't bring enough clean clothes for that, right? I would like wash my clothes in the shower, but most chess players probably don't even bother to do that. How do I get on these conversations anyway? Yeah, this is Amiiboid. No, CK Law, they all play it now. No, CK Law, we had this before as well. We've had Amiiboid, Notch Papa, and now CK Law, pretty much in the same variation. Calvin Klein Law. It was like an onion smell. Well, I was trying to save, you know, climate change, save water. Just wash my clothes while I'm taking a shower. Can recycle the water, you know, use it for 2 purposes. If I don't do rook tc3, then what the hell is my plan? You know, bishop f5 with a bad structure. You can play bishop f5, and if takes, castles. Like, knight e4 is probably pretty decent, I suppose. How decent is decent? Maybe not that decent. I like this better, man. I like this. I can play bishop h6, but I'd rather sack the exchange. We probably played the exact same variation already. Okay. Let's play something different. I play a lot of stuff here. Where's Move 11 today? Oh, I think he's out for the weekend. Onions. What is the worst food to eat for competing in a competition like chess or poker tournament? Theoretically, I guess knight takes. Man, this is an ambitious opponent, huh? But what about bishop b5? It's nothing. Bishop c4. I thought I don't know, I thought I had some kind of Morozevichian thing going on here. Morozevichian. That's a new terminology. Ooh, bishop d6. That can't be right. Novelty in the Tarash. That is weird. It's a strange square. Cooking dinner. Oh, yeah. We've probably seen that excuse before. Sumihar normally just like passes out drunk, and that was his excuse. That's what he tells his teachers at law school. Sorry, that's not a valid excuse. Passing out drunk? No. Cooking dinner. It sounds better. Be aggressive. Try a different approach. Wow, the bishop g4 Slav. Oh boy, that's solid. I just thought it was funny when the guy at the poker tournament like just openly said someone at the table smells bad. I try to be like kind of, I talk too much when I'm drinking, but if I'm sober I just kind of like, I don't like to talk. I'm self-conscious because my Hungarian's not that good. You know, if it was like English, I feel more comfortable. I just don't feel comfortable like bantering in Hungarian that much because people just like, you know, immediately make judgments about you because you're an outsider. They have biases and God. Remind me later not to ever get a virus software. Okay. I like bantering in English. I don't know when I'm supposed to play here against bishop g4. If you think about it, it's basically a... I mean, it's basically chess. It's basically Trompowsky. I guess we could transpose to a line, or similar to a line I've played, a position similar to a line I've played before. G takes. Alright, Mr. Dr. Evil. Hey, it's Miro. At least like he's played bishop g5, so he can't play bishop f4 and bishop g5. Therefore, now we go e6. Oh man, I mean, I'm just not enough of a computer nerd to use Linux. You know, you have to be kind of somewhat, you know, computer savvy to use Linux. I'm just not, you know, qualified. You don't think I spoil anything? You say the Lichess database has 12 different responses here in that bishop g4. That's funny. Well, Lichess database, you know, bullet games and stuff. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I should start buying Mac computers. I just had this like annoying message from my virus software distracting me from playing. It's always nice. I don't know why I still subscribe to it. It's like out of momentum. You know when you like won't resign in a lost position? It's kind of like that with virus software. Like I should have stopped using it like at least 5 to 10 years ago, but it just kind of gone on out of momentum. Like, well, I'm too lazy to like cancel it. That's the other thing. It's like really hard to cancel your subscription to shit like that. It just keeps like resubscribing, and it would take me like days to figure out how to like desubscribe. That's what they count on basically. It's like magazine subscriptions. Knight e2. This is pretty strong, man. I don't really love this position. How about c5? We go for it, and then if he takes, I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks like an f3 King's Indian, but I'm getting destroyed on the d file, which means I have to play the sad knight d2 here, or knight to b5, which looks very dubious. Is there any way I could sacrifice a pawn? c5 takes, knight takes. This position looks bad for black. I think I have to take, dude. There's just no option. Dude. The Nefedov defense. This isn't, where's Astrobate hiding today? You ruined your credit. Astrobate, do you have a Chromebook? Oh. Columbia Record and Tape Club? It's so hard to like desubscribe from these like virus softwares like McAfee and Norton, whatever. I think the best thing to do is maybe just use a free one. But those are like scams too. I mean, basically Windows Defender should protect you, right? Famous last words. Here we go. Yeah, I mean these are they're like parasites. I mean, virus software. You know McAfee, right? Someone on sound? I mean, these things are basically scams at this point. I mean, they have been for a long time. You know, that's funny. I had a dream about it. That's funny. This is like last year. I guess it was last year I had this really weird dream. It's all coming back to me now. It was something to do with virus software scammers, John McAfee, and the guy who tried to cheat against me in online chess, who got paired with me in the Hungarian team championship, or should have played me. I had this weird dream. It's all kind of coming back to me now. Okay, castles queenside. This is basically like a bad checkover variation where it feels like I'm down a tempo. Well, I mean, I think that it's gotten progressively more and more useless, you know. The malware bites. At one point I got malware bites. That seemed like a horrible scam. I had it on one computer. Although these things change, you know, TikTok used to be a virus. Now it's like one of the most successful video sites in the world. Yeah, Norton's horrible. They're all horrible. All these like pay virus softwares. Do we have a problem now? No. Better not have a problem. Dude, I didn't trust TikTok from the beginning, man. I mean, it was like, dude, this is a virus if I've ever seen one. It was literally a virus. That's how it started. I can't believe it became it. Another thing is like Bing, right? Like the search engine Bing. That was also basically like A non-deadly virus. C4. We have to be careful. Don't really see another option here. There is queen a5. Maybe it's somehow better. Is there some benefit in playing queen a5, giving a free tempo? C4 is explosive. I am annoyed by C4, but I mean, that's my worst opening in the Simul. I mentioned it earlier. I basically screwed the bleep up there. That is not okay what I did there. Is queen c2 a good move? Not really convinced. I think I should just castle. You know, we've had this before. Wow. Mikhail Tal in the house with a Velimirovich. I resign. Oops. You remember being in a meeting in Microsoft? Someone in the meeting from Microsoft said, I don't know. I'll have to Google it. Whew. The laser eyes from Bing on him. Bill Gates. Oh. That's embarrassing. God. Someone on sound hangs out with Bill Gates just to stay in shape. Alright. What am I going to do here? Bill Gates' dad popularized pickleball. It's like, dude, that's totally random. Alright, what are we going to do? I mean, as far as billionaires go, I think Bill Gates isn't too bad. They're getting progressively worse. Alright. Rookie 1 looks like textbook. This is gotta be, big dummy. Do I know? Or do I know my opponents here? Nylon mask. Nylon mask is getting scarier and scarier. Alright. It's pretty obvious that being extremely rich warps your perception of reality pretty badly. Who's your favorite billionaire? What are we gonna do here? I should still be in book at this point. I don't know. Rook e8 weakens f7 a bit. I'm sure that knight a5 is a move. Taking on c4 doesn't seem right. Knight a5. Take. Bishop f6. Man, I should really still be on my opening book here. But I haven't played the Petrov a lot. Especially of late. If I take on c4, his pieces are just rocking. Feels like knight a5. That also invites knight e5. Actually, it feels like I probably played this with white. Bishop f6 is a move. Fighting for some control of the center. Not leaving. The center. The center, the center. What happened here? An accident happened for black. Alright. This could have gone worse. Again, I don't know. C5 looks early. I should just develop. What's up? Don't cry wolf. No wolf, no cry. What am I doing? Man. Black has their doctorate in tension here. I mean, isn't eventually black gonna have to, like, crack? Somewhere? He never has to crack. Wow. Who could this be? Hardcore D4 player with white going with that. Wow. Full on all the pawns? Who is this? It almost has to be a D4 player. And that's very aggressive. Playing black. I don't know who to guess. Maybe knight h3 is not so stupid. On the wing. Don't like black's position here. Whoa. Do I have any tactics? Bishop f7, anyone? It's pretty hardcore. So this is an issue you're telling me. Wow. Okay, I mean, at this point black's compromising their position, so I mean I can sacrifice a pawn if it comes to that. I think at this point. If b4, I mean sorry, if knight takes e3, I have all sorts of tactical opportunities. Sack a pawn. This is dangerous for black. This is the opposite of dangerous. This is extremely boring. Early Queen's Indian. Alright, so our Benko line, right? Did I screw up again? I have this strange sensation I screwed up, but maybe not. I hope not. But I feel like I did. Maybe I have to play d6 first. What happens on a6, knight a4? Maybe it's not a problem. a6, knight a4. Ginekis. No shortage of aggression from this player. We have seen. Wow. Oh my. That was not taken into consideration. But you know what? Fine, dude. Fine. You're up the exchange. You know, if you want to play g4 and weaken your king side, that's fine. Good thing I saw this move coming, huh? pretty awkward. So d5, pawn takes d5, pawn takes d5. I don't love it, but I feel like I've got to do it. It's probably bad. Slightly weakening. Guys, when we get down to an hour, I'm calling it. I've got to give up the Zoom call or whatever this is. Okay, look, Ma, no queen, no squares for my queen. Bishop d7. Recommended. I think bishop d7 is recommended. I could sack my queen, like knight a4, bishop a4. Rook d8, rook d8. Not real convincing, but possibly playable. So, but I have another idea, maybe. Anyway, I've got to develop. The London system. Again. Effectively the London system with reverse colors. Magnus system guy is from Alaska. Hint. You don't say. You don't say. He's a well-known sandbagger. He's getting better. He's too good already and getting better. Is putting my king on h2 the right idea there? What did I do here? Okay. I don't know. What is this doing here? How did this move order happen? I played an early d5 and you played e5. I could have taken on e6. I went with the space instead. Alright. Here we go again. The Karpov. I had this friend of mine in high school who taught me how to play chess, and like every opening he chose, like 35 years later I'm playing it. He had a good taste. Alright, here. Now knight e2. We gotta do something about this bishop. No longer pin. Ooh, that's subtle. He was recognized for his subtlety. But even if white gets in g4, like what's he gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? You gonna play g4? What are you gonna do to me, man? Let's say you get it in. What say? And? Wow, wait, it's such a monster position here. In the center. Black has kind of monopolized the c4 square. But I can live with that. I don't know where to start, honestly. This is kind of weird. I was gonna play this, but now I'm walking into knight b6, knight c4. We can always play b3 though. Where's Asterbait? Where are you, bud? Oops. Alright, so option 1 is like queen d2, b4, pawn takes pawn, and then just like move the queen to c2, I guess, and try to round up the pawn later. That's interesting. He has bishop f5, e4. That's not a problem. So I could do that. I could play queen d2, takes, allow pawn takes, Blockade with queen c2, bishop a6, knight e5. But option B is just take it. And if he takes it, I just play knight d2. Bishop g4 is nothing special after f3. I'm threatening castles. But I don't know. I could also just put my king on e2, but that doesn't seem right. That's not right. There's also king f1. Also doesn't seem right. So takes, queen takes, knight d2. I don't know. Takes, queen takes, knight d2, bishop a6, castles. I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm fine here. Speaking of castles, e4, bishop takes e4 is a nice gambit, but I don't think it's enough. White is better here. Black's queenside, very, very suspicious. I'm afraid that I don't have anything better than like e3, which is really sad. That is truly sad. If I have nothing better than e3, they're just, I don't know. Try something like crazy, like knight to g5 maybe. Crazy is as crazy does. Knight g5, h6, e4, bishop g6, then what? Knight e5. What does that do? Nothing special. It's unconvincing. Propagate. No propagating on stream, please. Profit gate. There's always like bishop a3 for something new and totally different. Who does this remind us of? Pyrat? I got him. Yeah, he played a similar game against me last time. It's almost identical. This is not a good system. He's not playing it right. I mean, one or the other, but it's either not a good system or he's just not playing it right. Or both. So your plan is to play what exactly here? You do realize like I haven't castled kingside, right? I was planning on castling queenside. Asterbate has some work to do. He has his work cut out for him. Rook e1. There's that bishop c4. Yeah, but I was expecting knight b6 and knight c4, man. Black is in a bad way here. Whew. e5, bishop takes f1, pawn takes d6. Nothing for me especially there. Bishop takes d6, bishop takes f1, bishop takes e7, bishop takes e7, rook takes f1. I don't know, guys. It just doesn't look convincing to me. I'm just going to play something simple. Man, this is like watching the grass grow variation. White has like 1/20th of a pawn advantage here. Like literally. I don't know what I'm supposed to have done against this. Talk about an almost imperceptible advantage. Blasted open. Knight a6. Sort of makes sense. Am I going to get blasted though myself by like e4, e5? Hey, where's my rook? Is this too slow? Right, rook e1 was... I think I played that move and lost, actually. Now I don't remember. I would guess this is Asterbate by the time, but you can't be. He never plays d4. I think I played rook e1. So now what, like c5, c5, e4. Bishop b4 is a move. c5, e4, c takes d. I don't like that. Hedgehog with my knight on a6. So I should play d5 and just play a Queen's Indian. We're just going to transpose to a normal Farrago Ivan. Rook e1, Queen's Indian, I guess. I'm playing better since the tournament last week. I'm thinking about the game more clearly. Knight e2. You know, I thought about that. That's funny. b5. b5. Oof. Yeah, this is a problem. Minor problem. What am I going to do about it? I mean, I have to do something. Is this cheesy noob? No, it's Amoeboid. It's not weird enough to be cheesy noob, huh? And Amoeboid just ridiculously solid. Good lord. So should I play c5 and allow him to break with e5? Doesn't seem right. Taking. Knight a4. Who is this? Fearless player. I'm curious who this is, really. They're like ultra fearless. Check. I got nothing now on the pin. Bishop takes and take the pawn. I have to do this. Now what? c6 is like a Catalan. If I play c5, you can play bishop g5 then. No, I mean c6 is solid. A lot of Pirtzes. Where is Asterbate? Where is he hiding? I'm serious. Acerbot, where are you? Everybody wants to know where you are. What? Whoa. Knight a5? Oh, this is so weird. Dude, I have no idea what's going on here. Knight a5, queen b5, c6. Knight a5, queen b4? It's just bizarre. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes b7. That's super sharp. But I mean, you know, he's been known to blunder. But white is seriously just threatening c takes d. That's a big problem. I can't just sit here and let him play c takes d. And who is this psycho-aggressive queen pawn player with the white pieces with black? Who could this be? Sumaher? He would have played like queen c7 at some point. It's way too aggressive and overconfident. This is like playing against a computer. It's totally fearless. Feels very engine-y. Could it be someone on sound? That would make sense then. Alright, we'll guess someone on sound. I don't have someone on sound already, do I? Oh, this is Lecce Arosti. Wow, he's played like so fearlessly. I don't know where to start, man. Hey now. You're personal friends with billionaires. I don't trust you. Alright, what are we gonna do? Takes on d4. Knight f5, knight f4, g5. Jesus. Okay, so take. It looks like white's just getting destroyed. If I take this pawn. This feels like perfect play by black with no fear whatsoever. Did I play him before? Yeah, we beat him. But he is 2000. Man, black has absolutely no fear of anything. If I castle, then bishop a6. I don't like that. But I don't know what to do. It kind of looks like I'm in trouble no matter what I do here. f3? That's crazy. I just don't know what to do. Now it feels like perfect play by black with zero fear. Most people wouldn't extend themselves like that without being afraid of ramifications. I can win a pawn by take, and I'm just worse. I don't win a pawn, he gets it back at the end. Yeah, I put my knight on g3 and then go back to e2. Feels great. I have no square for my queen. It looks bad. But maybe. This plays bishop e5, man. This looks really, really bad for me. Maybe knight h5. And then like knight g4 just keeps going. Or knight d5. I don't like that position. Hey, bishop b4 first. And to try to equalize. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Castle's queenside. Hey, that was uncalled for. What? You've used up your max on commands? Oh shit, I didn't set up anything. It's because you got demodified, no? Mr. Coffee, did something happen like what happened with Moobot with you? Or is this, they did add some new settings, probably some stupid new setting. Dude, I like how the board just like moved on me. Even though I didn't want it to. Is that CK Law who's used no time for the entire game? Getting popular around here. Okay, so now things get interesting. We can play B6. We can play C5. Well, C5 is funkadelic. I kind of like C5. What's up with that? Damn, dude. I won't get it back, though. C5, D takes C. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. C5, I like destroying his center, though. C5, D takes C, D takes C. Then we'll have some scary-ass bishop move. Wow, this is interesting. What if I just take on C4? I'm gonna lose a piece. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Nothing can possibly go wrong there. Oh, by the way, everybody, I just want to, for those of you, just to, you know, just to point something out, there was this player who repeatedly denied being a cheater called Casabianca that was like one of the top rapid players, like top 15. They had no title. I thought they were suspicious. Multiple times I banned them and I thought they were cheating. So I noticed the account is like closed. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I'm like I was right. That account reached like the top list. You know who she was. She. Yeah, right. We're not talking about Bianca, man. We know who Bianca is. No. No, the account is closed. And I don't think it was a she. Oh. I mean, if someone said, oh, it was a Serbian grandmaster or something just trolling people, okay, I could maybe believe that, you know. My thing was, like, it's either a very strong title player or they're cheating. You know, I'm not sure which one. But they repeatedly, like, denied it. And then I noticed the account is... Yeah, you misremember. Casabianca... You're thinking of the Hungarian woman who... I think he named himself after her. We're not talking about her. No, this was not a title player. It was totally a non. But they reached like top 10 in Rapid. And they repeatedly played engine-like games against me over and over again. Pusha, maybe you're thinking of someone else. Just trust me, okay? This is a player that I played many games with. It starts with a C, and it's not spelled like that. Just keep smoking the good ganja. You'll be alright. But this is, this was a constant issue. The player who repeatedly denied my accusations. I was convinced they were cheating. But Lichess would not flag them. But something must have happened. I don't know when. Alright, Queen B6, I don't trust that. That looks weird. But it's just, you know, it feels good to have been right. Stop it. We're talking about a different person, man. It is not Casa Corley, anyone else that we're talking about. This is a player who repeatedly cheated against me, anonymously, drove me nuts. Even I was like sorry because I started to believe they were telling the truth at some point, and I was like feeling guilty that I was falsely accusing them, but I was quite sure. Yeah, I know he's thinking of that. Of course, it's a totally different person. We're not talking about a real person name. Vindication, thank you. I'm not talking about someone whose real name was Casa. We're talking about an account named Casabianca. What is this player doing? They're all crazy. Okay, guys, I've got to leave. No more guesses. Thomas Treinson with the craziness. I thought you were going to take the pawn here. He's a wild man. Must have Finnish blood. Alright, here. Oof. Fede Paschall with Queen A5. That can't be right. We love playing Rook A3 anyway. Alright, who else is here? Pirate, we knew that. Yep. I think I have to push this. No, it just feels good when someone who, you know, you thought forever was cheating, and then they managed to disguise it forever. It's pretty bad. Like, what's up with Sybil Dorset's time here? It's pretty bad when you're like in the top 15 in Rapid on Lichess. Streamers have reported you as cheating, and you still don't get flagged by Lichess, you know, for almost forever. Knight f4 g5. Knight f4 g5, bishop takes e4. Pawn takes f4. I like that. So I can play this and just like stick it on f4 and you can't hurt me. But thanks for changing the conversation, guys. I was hoping that someone would actually remember. You know, I struggled with this player trolling me forever, playing mind games or whatever, and it was like I was convinced it was a titled player who was like an IM or a GM, just didn't want to reveal their identity at some point, and then I was like, no. The games are too low CPL. It's like obviously a human cheater. But I reported them, it didn't matter. It's so good to be vindicated. Asterbait, what happened? You actually took your time? Oh god. Well, how can they still be a mod if their account is like deleted or whatever? What just happened here? What? Knight e4? Oh, a Twitch mod. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it was somebody who was like probably like in love with Bianca or something. Man, they played a number of games against me that I was real sure about. I would have bet money that they were cheating. But I couldn't get any response from Lichess on it. I mean, admittedly, it's hard. You know, it's hard to flag people and decisively say for sure that they're cheating. Especially when they're like a skilled cheater. I don't know, Amiibo became like real dry in style. I thought he was like a little bit sharper. This Slav is boring, man. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? How do I do anything here? Knight a4, I guess. Get off. Like, get off me. E4. Master of pawns on the light squares. No, summon a sound. Nobody's discovered. I discovered, like, nobody this time. Basically, virtually no one. T-Boot. Sci-fi fan extraordinaire. I just thought I'd mention that, you know, like in passing. Somehow, the reason it came up was because I think I saw in the database one of their games. I was saying, I wonder what happened with them, you know, and I like went to see if they're still around in the rapid top 15 list or whatever. They were like account closed. Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Is there a problem with F4? The best of Vladimir Rubenchik. There was this guy, Vlad, who beat me quite a few games when I was young, and I learned a lot from him. He used to play that. I used to play the Pierts, and he would play this sort of setup that I've got, the Fianchetto type of thing. Yeah. His dad was, you know, I thought slightly stronger, but he was older. He was pretty old. All right. Though things are different, you know, you perceive things differently. When you're a little kid, like giant buildings seem bigger than they really are. Objects in the mirror may appear larger than they really are. All right. Oh, he used to play at the chess club in Hershey when you were a kid? Wow. No, he lived in he lived in like Long Branch, New Jersey, or somewhere like the Jersey Shore. I had to drive to his house. When you were a kid. That's scary. I had to drive to his house to like play him in the Tom's River Chess Club Championship. I have a really bad score like playing as people rated games at their houses. It's just not a good idea. You know, people always seem to have some sort of home court advantage. Don't agree to like play people at their house. Or unless it's unrated, then I do well for some reason. That's my experience with playing on people's home turf. I lose if it's unrated, but I win if it's unrated, but I like lose if it's rated. Yeah, exactly. He was like 2400 USCF. Close to 2400, high 2300s. It was tough. But it was good. I learned a lot from him. Just getting beat up. That's how most of my chess have been learned, just by losing to people. The school of hard knocks. So where's my counterplay here, kiddies? Mr. Coffee, oh, it's you. An Asterbait with 13 minutes. Asterbait, you played like a lunatic in this game. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For the lunacy. The lunacy involved in this Asterbait game. Pretty out of control. What was that? Oh, you just like randomly sacked the pawn for nothing. One, two, three, four, five, six, So it's 2 pawns momentarily. When in doubt, randomly sacrifice a pawn for nothing. I might not be able to hold this d6. But that's alright. 1 pawn's enough. Keith Arkell versus Acerbate. Arkell's English. He likes these Englishes. Was at it again at the World Senior, but not with very good results. I don't know. I get bored of the English. I've played it a lot, and it's nice to play something different. It's good once in a while, but it's not as good as d4 or e4. I mean, I'm fairly confident that I can say that. The English is not as good as d4 or e4. It's just not. You don't get as much space. You're playing the Sicilian with white. I mean, it's just slightly inferior to the main openings, objectively. You forgot everything. What am I going to do with you? See, he's dangerous. His pieces stay active. What just happened here? Hey, it's Miro. The Alaskan. He got kind of fancy with the early e5. Self-destructing center. Wow, bishop e4. Where did that come from? Alright. I need some more ammo. Yeah, Boy bored me to death here. How can I decline a draw? You played the London system. Nice London system. Wow, Sumaher. The crazy Tarash. The snake Tarash. With bishop d6 and bishop e5. Tarash snake variation. Uh-oh. He's protecting the e5 square. So what do? h4? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? h4. It's part and parcel for the plan. This opponent does not move backwards. Objects in the mirror. F4? Because I like self-destructing. Wow. Castles. Probably not a bad idea at this point. Dude, this guy is scary. I mean, he's got the 1500 rating, but whatever. Blitz rating of 1850, rapid 2000. But I mean, Jesus, he just moves forward. He never goes back. He's supposed to be overextended, but he's not. He's just not overextended. F4 looks dangerous. He takes en passant. I can take with the queen. Then he takes on e3. And I'm getting like destroyed by pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes. Queen takes d2 check. And like mate. with bishop a6, king g1. I don't know. I'm terrified. It's like scary. Where am I going to put my king? I'm serious. This just gets worse and worse. Cheesy noob, of course. I'm almost guaranteed to lose this game. No, I mean, he's gone pretty extreme here. Castles, he's virtually castled. No development for Cheesy Noob. This is Slendrina. The A3. Well, I guess my knight's going to C7. You made an accuracy and offered a draw. What inaccuracy was that? I can't believe it. You mean Queen C7 was an inaccuracy? Cleverly. No norm, sir. Okay. I don't want to take too much time. This rook b1 seems lame. Yeah, Thomas Treinson. He's playing some very experimental chess here. Asking for b3. But that would weaken my long diagonal. I mean, I could just play bishop e5 though and kill him with that. Kill his diagonal. I don't know, man. This is a bad position for black, but it's not that easy to finish him off. Bishop e5. Get out, dude. Just get out. Dinekis is going in reverse. Played the whole board. I have to trade. Mr. Slow. Wow. I actually got an equal position against Mr. Slow in the opening. That's unusual. He was unprepared for my crappy pseudo variation. This is weird. What is black doing? It's like a weird Slav. Queen on c7. Are you gonna castle like queenside or something? Wow. What is Sumaher doing? There goes the center for Pubat. No relation to Mubat. I want my bishop on d4. Oh, that's some sound. That is unbelievable. I don't believe it. You of all people played the d3 against the Caro Khan. Holy shit. No way. No, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. You know, although maybe you have been mentioning that to me before. Wait, is okay here? My God, man. Look at that king. He's a walking to the queen side. He's walking to the queen side. See what he can find over there. Slendrina has gained like 5 minutes in the last 3 moves, I think. It's pretty funny. They went from like, oh no, I'm getting them confused with their partner, Sybil Dorset. Partner in crime. Rook to d6. Oh, that looks awkward. But Pirate is a tough player. They're a survivalist. I'll tell you guys, I don't like being in this pin here. So let's get out of it. Material. Material is of limited use. It's of limited use in ops-color bishop positions. The important thing is playing for the initiative. Okay, let's see. Bishop e6, c5. Complex Petrov position. If knight b3. I have knight b6. I'm sorry, knight to c6. There's also b6. It's an interesting game. Chess is an interesting game. It's kind of like a Grunfeld. I mean, I can lose an exchange or something here. That's not a problem. But they're threatening bishop takes c4. I'm tied down to the knight on a5, which really sucks. That's a situation I really don't want to be indefinitely. I don't want to deal with that like indefinitely. Having to be tied down to this knight on a5 forever for the rest of my life. Objectively. I'm not sure what I should do there. But things are looking up on the Dinekis front. Cheesy Noob is ready to roll. Kill the Cheesy Noob before they can get out and sleaze you. Takes, check. King takes. Knight g5. King e8. Knight e6. We have really interesting sacrificial pods. Sacrificial pods. Knight g5. What? Oh. Okay. Knight b5. It's like, classic Pubat. We need the Pubat. One, two, three. Jeez. Is this a King's Indian? It's not. I mean, this is not a King's Indian. This is... How did this happen? This is like a King's Indian, but it's appears. Oh, pre-move. No pre-moves, please. That's dirty pool. Dirty pool, old man. Purple light. Oh. Bishop takes f3. Queen takes g7. That would be unpleasant. I think castling is called for. There's a huge attack here. Whoa. What's up with this? b5? Am I supposed to play like b5 at some point? Holy crap. White played f4, opening long diagonal. Wow. It seems kind of crazy. Tony Dorset. Oh, so knight d4 is a pawn sack. Knight e7 is a transposition. d4 is playable. There are additional weaknesses in white's position compared to the normal king's Indian. Bishop d3. Queen on c7 takes away my bishop f4. But it could be vulnerable, right? It'll be bad if the c file opens for black there. Oh my god. Rook he1 has been called. He called it. Called it in. Called it in. How about knight e8? Knight d7. How about that knight? He's doing a lot. This way. Okay. Faster. Oh, we're still in theory. Against Notch Papa? Well, the pawn's not going anywhere, right? So we can play like d6. d6, knight b5. Is that a problem? Maybe it is a problem. Choreo. I go here. Rook takes f6, totally not expected. 100% expected queen takes, defending the bishop on e5. Wow. Only moves forward, never back. This is disturbing. What am I gonna do? Like knight f4 or something? Try to hang on? Then I have no control of the center. f4 takes, queen takes, pawn takes pawn, bishop takes e5. Yeah, and I'm like getting brutalized. Okay, I have c4 takes, bishop takes c5, queen takes check. It's possible to play f4. But I mean, ultimately it might be bad too. Black's just got a perfect position. Cheater's gonna cheat. What are we gonna do? What about d3? Why didn't I think of this before? It's still bad. This is like a seriously bad Nimzo, where I have no play against God. Playing against God and I have no play. But maybe we can try d3. It's the extra move a3 in the King's Indian. That might actually be useful in some cases. Knight f4. Knight f4, bishop f4. Eventually white will be threatening something. Bishop f4, a4. I'm not breaking through fast enough there. But I could just leave it as it is right now, right? Oh, he's threatening knight h5 anyway. Okay. Bishop h6 doesn't work. So I'm just not that fast here. How about b3? Some sort of b3, sacking a pawn. Dude, this bishop d1, I mean, wow. That's actually pretty amazing when you think about it. I think I have to handle this. I have to consider handling this in a different way. Bishop d1. I mean, seriously, this is a kind of deep move. I mean, he gives himself knight e2 maneuver and then has f4. Wow. I definitely misplayed this. I should have been doing better. Just push him. Yeah. Good theory for this position. Pushing. Oh my god. Not the knight b6 thing. You're not gonna do that. Promise me you're not gonna do that. How about g4? g4 is crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy too. Mr. Coffee, you play a lot like you're a little in the Sumahair style today. How do you like the light? How do you like your light squares? Well done or medium? Or just raw? Thomas Trainson. Let's see what we got here. Knight e5, h5. I just want to play h5. The latest in Benko technology, as if I know anything about the Benko. So knight to d4, okay. You know what? That's a strong knight. But my bishop doesn't like exchanging that either. Looks like I have to play probably bishop d7. I can win the exchange. Nope. Not even. Ultimately, though, man, I don't know. I don't really like this. That's passive. Push him. So A4, H5, B3. Now that could be a serious thing. That looks like a serious thing. I mean, I'm serious. This is a threat. Queen A5 check. Good to know about that move. I'm definitely getting destroyed now. Where did that come from? Wow. Roasted me. Bishop E5? Yeah, you gotta ask yourself, why not? Maybe he'll just castle. This still can't be a bad thing. Trading. I don't think trading can be avoided here. Rook E1. Classic. Hebden style. Oh no. You gotta handle cheesy noob like directly. F4. Okay. So if I play F6, you take, I take. You play like Bishop G5, you start to get in my face there a little bit. I play like Rook D3, Rook D1, take, take, King up. No, I gotta move my bishop first. This feels very drawish. Maybe Bishop E6. Bishop F4, Bishop C7 is really annoying too. Rook B3. Rook Rook. Your Rook Rook. Let's just play Rook B3. Yeah, I'm down with this. This is good. The spatial spatula. Man, I have a good feeling about this, but you can never be too overconfident. Phew. This is just devastating. This has to be winning for white. You found it. Uh-oh. In the dock. Look at that defensive setup Black has going on here. Man, the back rank would be nice. Can I get a back rank? This is kind of a weird move. Probably a mistake. Probably a big one. Alright. Somewhat susalicious. Build a wall. I say build the wall. Frontal. Strong point. Wow, he played f6. Oh my god. I was talking about the white squares. Where am I going to put my knight, though, if I go there? Damn. Uh-oh. Now we got to play knight e5. Oh, no, I have knight e8. But that gives him accelerated threats. Knight e8. Or knight e8. I say we go with knight e8. Space. The classic piece sacrifice with knight b5 here. For like 2 pawns and the giant. Oh man. That's one of my favorites. I'm not sure it works though. I mean, it's really a little over the top, but let's do it. The Emery Tate favorite. Like piece sacrifice. We're going for it. Could something positive happen here? Wow, tension. The tension is killing me. Well, I've got b6. So many options. Bishop e7. What am I supposed to play? My knight is solid. I mean, rook somewhere, bishop e7. What's wrong with bishop e7? There's got to be a problem with it. We could wait on it, though, for like one move. b6. Takes. Queen takes. Rook takes. What am I, down a pawn there? Unbelievable. So I'm gonna have to do something else? No, there's a reason to keep the bishop on f6, I guess. You don't need a light score bishop. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter. You don't have one either. Where's yours? Dude, my time. They're playing. Oh, he did b6. Okay, now we're good. Good to go. Slenderina. Slender. Slendering. Look at those white squares. It's so juicy. Man, bishop g1 looks ridiculous. I need to play something direct here. I should be killing him by now. Look at d5. My god. That's dangerous, though. Just e5. Which way do we go? Knight takes. Okay. Wow. Alright. That's an interesting game. Let's just say knight b5. Bishop g5. What does that do? Mr. Coffee. Wow. This looks bad. I'm just too slow. What happened here? Wow, that's just dirty. He's like pre-moving. Gross. No need to do that with like the most time of anyone in the Simul. Lichess is pre-moving. Ugh, dirty. H4, H6. Just no call for pre-moving. Thought I had something here, but I guess not. Oh, I can't believe he went to F7. I was afraid of the more aggressive move. Man, he's hunkering down. You are a unique player. Hankering for a hunkering. Can't believe this isn't crushing for white. Bishop takes, no. We are not. I care about initiative. Am I gonna have a problem? Sacking my queen? Why can't I sack my queen? Check and rook a2. It's too slow. Maybe there's nothing here. Do I ever have any threats? What would Karpov play, right? Sundrina played the whole game with like 3 minutes. They let their clock run down to 2 minutes. It's funny that both those two players who are the same person did the same exact thing. They both let their clock go down really low. It's like a strategy. Merle Dixon. No, he didn't used to do that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. A5? Where's my time? F6. Not yet. A4. No. Stay away from that. That's mine. Is it raining? It's raining? Kidding me. Can't start raining now. Right. Trading a lot of bishops for knights. Done. Deal done. Done dealing. Oh, wow. Akasar, how did you get in a Simul? Who is that? That's just some random guy? What about bishop takes? Bishop takes is playable. It's not a bad move. He thought forever on this. My d-pawn seems weak, though. Yeah, I don't like it. My intention was to take with the pawn. Your second Taco Bell dinner. Steal a base, steal a taco. What the hell is going on with this game? It's really weird. Am I lost yet? Wait. Wait for my blunder, summon on sound. It's coming. What happened? Look at that centralization. Simul Dorset, the other, my other brother. Simul Dorset. What? Wow. Rook takes h1. Pawn takes f7, king f7, rook h1, bishop takes b3. I think I need to exchange that rook off. Oh no. Well, here comes the king side. Well, here comes the king side. Mr. Acerbate. H4, H4, H6. Anyone? Corpoloni. Corpa. So the c3 pawn is hanging. Is that? It looks delicious. I like it. Give me that. Uh-oh. Counterattack. No, sir. Rebob. Bishop a6 check. Yet another scary move from that player. F5 not on. Mr. Coffee hanging in there. So bishop e5, g5. He's hanging in there. Queen f6. Queen f6 is pretty solid. Bishop takes c3. Wow. I don't know what's supposed to rain today. Nobody ever tells me anything. Is this a mistake? Yes, probably. Wow. Crazy. Queen d8. Preventing h4. And knight h4, that's already prevented. What do I do? Rook c8? No. Yes. Maybe. Knight c6. Oh, you have that. I don't know. Well, I think he should have done bishop takes. The knight e8. No. You're not allowed to do that. What's the material here? Where's my material count? Count. Knight c8. Knight takes b7. No good. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Craziness. Confounding craziness. Knight e8 has been called. You gotta be kidding me. f5? Takes, knight takes. Bishop takes. Just take it. You will pay. for the draw. Draw! Anatoly, nice game. I'm not even watching the chat anymore. I think I just hung a pawn. We're not even chatting anymore with you. Creepy, sneaky chess. Oh my god. I don't know where to begin. Right. Mr. Kofefe. Oh my god, you have that? What if I take on d5? This has got to be a mistake. Like most of my moves. Wow, a5 opening the queen side. You sure you want to do that? You want to do that? Okay. Whatever. He's like never gets on time. Man. Is White getting mated there? Didn't take the pawn. That's a relief. Positionally bad. How do I get in there? Let me in! I don't know. How do I get in? How do I improve my pieces here? You're gonna triple? He's gonna triple on my thing? Believable. Wow. This is crazy, man. The strong this player is getting. Stronger and stronger. Let's just go back to a7. This is like a freaking nightmare. What am I doing? It's mate on the back rank? Are you serious? Really? I don't know, man. There's something about that game that just doesn't seem right. But what do I know? I want to play f4, but I don't want to play f4. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to play f4, but I don't want to play f4. Exactly. Where's Mr. Don't even say that. Why do you say stuff like that? Why do that to me? Do you hate me? Channeling Bob? Man. Sumir must hate me. Rook takes. The move. The move. The myth. The legend. Move. Move bot. I really want to drop a piece here. It would be perfect against Cheesy Noob. He's so sleazy and tricky. God, this guy's unbeatable. Wow. He's unbeatable now. I think I beat him a couple times in the beginning. I can't play Rook C7. I wanted to play Rook C7. And then this is what happens a lot against Stepvargan. I usually do overextend myself. Shoot. Mistake. How's my late square bishop doing? Seen better days. What? Check. Check, check. So there's no mate. All right. Wow. Remind me not to take up professional wrestling. Man, this is really annoying. Knight A4. Eventually I'm going to get checkmated. Draw offer. What are we talking about here? I don't know, Mr. Slow. It might be a draw. We're going to see a few more moves. Right. Just don't drop anything. Wow, this is such a powerful performance by white. I mean black. It's kind of outrageously strong. No? Is it just me that thinks that, or? This game looks just brutal. I don't know, dude. I got destroyed by this guy. I don't like this game. Queen H3. Okay. The latest cheapo. Bishop takes d1, rook takes d1. All the latest cheapos. You will get them here for free. Bishop c8, threaten queen. Queen move. Next cheapo, please. Can I have your next cheapo, please? Rook on BC1. What's with all the King's Indians? This reminds me of playing Super God. This is Super God. The Unbeatable. Maybe that's Merle's new account. King F7. I guess that's the best option. One, two, three, four, five. I'm up a pawn. Tricks. Where's the trick? Where's the trick? Actually, another rook in the game? Wow. My queen is trapped with knight h8. That's pretty sick, man. Is this en passant? It's illegal. I did an illegal en passant capture. Are you serious? That is so sick. Oh my god. What? Wow, Thomas tried something with 9 minutes. I think that's the most of anyone in the Simul. Now. Nope, Fede Paschall has 10 minutes. The record holder. Wow, it's getting out of control. Even Akazar has like 5 minutes. And he's like totally losing. Wow. We got a lot of people with tons of time, like sick amounts of time. I didn't realize. Oh, pre-moving. Gross. Dude. The pre-movers need to be punished. Seriously. It's just, it's unbelievable. I don't believe it. Hey, it's Miro resorting to pre-moves. Pawn takes. Wow. No, Dimitri has like 8 million minutes. That's sick, man. That is perverted. Why playing along Simul if you're not going to use your time at all? I just don't get it. Repeatedly don't get it. I don't see what the point is. It takes. I thought I had something here. Wait, what? They're very into centralization. The same games just keep popping up. Oh my god, I almost stung my queen. Well, that's pretty sick. Wow. Mr. Slow sees everything. He's a sick puppy. I can play bullet with you. Rook b4. And I'm trapped. Nice. Can play f5. Bishop takes e3. Knight f6. Happens on knight f6. Watch Papa really low on time there. Wow. Oh man, f6. Build a wall. Look at Mr. Coffee with the full cheapo. He's fully reduced to cheapos. Unbelievable. Mr. Coffee, I think you had it in you. You've been hanging out with Acerbate too long. Wow. This is really nuts. I don't know, Corporate Light might be. Maybe that is Merle Dixon after all, and I never realized it till now. He's like totally unbeatable. He becomes more unbeatable every week. 97, the latest cheapo. Offers a draw. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I'm probably just equal there. Man, there's only 6 games resolved. Resolve it. Man. Jesus, this guy has 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Enough of that. Unbeatable, Corporate Light, whoever he is. He's become basically unbeatable. This is just like, whatever, dude. Sure. We're gonna have a very low CPL in at least one game today. Alright, dude. It's a draw. You get your draw. Maybe you wouldn't even give me a draw now. Whatever, man. Alright, G4. So much for getting my queen in the action there. Weird. CK Law also is like master strength now. Players have improved recently. Oh my god, I just hung a piece. Jesus Christ. Oh, bishop takes e7. The one move cheapo. Wow, rook takes? No. Pawn takes. Is anyone actually going to get in time pressure from their side? God. T-Bot is in time pressure. Thanks for someone getting into time pressure. I do appreciate that. Hung a piece in one game. This has all been worked out in advance. That's like a ridiculous game. Oh, he lost the queen. I didn't blunder. Just kidding. Where? Wait, what? Benko destroyed? My Benko has been ruined. Akazar has 7 minutes. That was weird. Wow, what a game. Positionally, like, killing this guy. He's still alive with 9 minutes. It's so gross. So I made it into... Yeah, that was an interesting game you got there, buddy. Nice. Quite impressive. Like, 0 CPL. I like... my favorite are the 0 CPL games that I lose. I really enjoy those. There was nothing weird about that game whatsoever. Nothing at all to see here, folks. Of course I didn't have mate in 1. I never have mate in 1. Are you kidding me? We're going to lose to Naj Papa as well. Oh, pre-move. Thank you, Pyrat. Very appreciate that. Very much so. I really love the mate in 1s. Well, that's a pawn. Where? Bishop takes e5. You have that? Oh my god. God, cheesy noob. Please just resign. Show some sportsmanship. Just resign. You're losing. I blundered finally. Alright. I'm losing on time. These guys with the time. It's just outrageous. Offers a draw. Oh my god. Thomas Ranson. What a game, dude. Decorum. That was honorable. An honorable draw offered by Thomas Ranson. Wow. Unbelievable. Bishop e6. Decorum. Man, this guy is really sleazy. Akazar 1400 and you're only down the exchange. Wow. Man, Fede Paschall with the time play. I failed to make progress there for a long time. Man, someone on sound is sleazy too. Thought I had mate here. Where is it? Where is the mate? I don't have the 1400 is suddenly like a bullet genius. That seems kind of weird. I just know time. The only way to beat Miro is in the end game. We know that from long ago. Here comes Sleazy Summon on sound to win this drawn position from the worst half. It's like Sleazy time week. I offer a draw here. Whoa. Where did his king come from? How did Notch Papa's king get to like c4 overnight? Overnight mailed it. Look at this game. My god. Parat, another bullet pro. I don't understand how the people are like 1500 and they're like better in bullet. Wow, I have b5 on the queen side. CK Lock going for more. Wow, F4 double exclam. Or is it? Oh, Mr. Coffee had hallucination. Oh my god, dude. Mr. Coffee messing me up here. Dude, what is going on with these sleazy 1400 bullet guy with 9 minutes left? What's that about? Like, seriously. How does 1400 have 9 minutes left? Winning on time. That is scary, dude. What? Everybody's like a bullet pro. Yeah. He's gonna get down in flames because of that, though. Wow. Mr. Coffee, you came out of nowhere here. You play so tough against me, always. I thought I had mate against Mr. Coffee and he just hung in there. Wow. Gotta kill this guy. Unbelievable. Nobody loses on time ever. Is that crazy or is it just me? Is that normal that no one ever loses on time? I'm serious now. Nobody ever loses on time. Mate? This has got to be a mistake. Wow. Gina, did you lose on time? Sorry about that. Oh my god, this guy. It's unbelievable. Staffarian is an insane defender. I can't wait to analyze the game I lost, though. I am pretty sus about it. I apologize if I'm wrong, but it looks real dubious. It felt like I was playing an engine all the way through. Mr. Coffee, how did you do this? Oh my gosh. Speaking of how you did this. Wow. It's just unbelievable. Pyra out of nowhere has miracle moves. Jesus, this guy. Is he supposed to be 1400? Seriously? Is that like for real? Mr. Coffee, you're like a genius, man. Why don't you play... Seriously, if you play like this well in your tournament games, you're gonna kick ass, man. Just pretend you're playing me in like in your next tournament games. Where did A6 come from? Oh, we're not allowed to make a draw because it's move 30. Wow. What am I doing? My God. I can't believe how strong someone on sound became. He's like endgame nightmare. It's seriously an endgame nightmare. Yeah. Mr. Coffee's like better. Holy shit, man. What just happened here? He hung a piece? After all that? That's all it takes, dude. You push your pawns, you get a pleasant position. And then you end up with like a 9 CPL. We'll see. If your center pawn loss is like 9 or something, you know, I have nothing else to say. I've played a few computers before. Here and there. Damn, dude, look at this. Queen A1. Unreal. Oh my god. Check. What am I gonna do? Knight C7? He's a genius. E5. Whoa. Does this work? Jesus, Mr. Coffee, are you serious? What happened here? How did you defend this position? How are you 1700? What happened here? Pheasant under glass. Push my pawns and I got a pheasant. I like how the 1400 is killing me. God, somewhat. Hey, it's Miro. What is going on here? How many pawns am I down? What is this guy's real rating? 1300 in rapid, but 1900 in bullet? Oh, because that makes sense. Wait, how are you 1300 in rapid and 1900 in bullet? How does that work? No, I'm serious now. How does that work? Someone on sound is trying for the gigantic cheapo from hell. He has every kind of cheapo here. Wow. This is such a crazy position. What the hell is going on here? Bishop takes check. It's check. Of course it's check. Wow, what a coincidence. It's check, yes. 1300 rapid, 1900 bullet. Right, okay. Because that's normal. That makes sense. It's totally standard. What am I doing? I'm resigning. Driving me crazy. How do you finish this guy off? It's like ridiculous. Mr. Coffee, how did you go a pawn up? You were like getting mated. How did he do that? I thought he was like one move away from mate and he had some way to defend it. Oh man, check. Someone on sound checkmating me. Surprising, but true. Next trick. This is so weird, dude. Oh my god. He lost his A-pawn and offered a draw. Permanently banned. Now permanently banned. It looks drawish, really. The only reason it could possibly not be a draw is because you have a lot of time. It's a completely lost position, of course. Queen G4. Did I miss Queen C6? Probably not. Rook takes F6 now. Check this out. Rook takes f6. Mr. Coffee's learned everything he knows from Asterbate. I don't understand where you got that position from. Where did my pawns go? I was down no pawns. Next thing I know, I'm like down 2 pawns in an endgame against Mr. Coffee. Where did my pawns go? Like, wow, that's just insane. I don't understand where my pawns went. Crazy. Seriously, dude, what did you do with my pawns? Look at this combo he came up with. Now I'm down a pawn against Hayes Miro too. What is going on, man? Alright, this is over. Phew, Mr. Huffy. I don't like you anymore. I don't understand what happened to my freaking pawn, man. My pawns, where did they go? When did I lose them? I mean, how did that happen? How did Hayes Miro win a pawn too? I don't understand where these pawns are going. Every game I have like a good position and my pawns just start like disappearing. Where do they go? Look at this game by this guy. Jesus Christ. We're gonna win one eventually. Bishop takes d4. Are you sure you want to do that? That's a winning attempt. Winning attempt or losing attempt? Someone gets desperate. He hates draws, so he gets desperate, and then he'll take too much chances trying to win in a position where he has like no winning chances. Now he's starting to like play for the loss, just to be nice to me. 1400 and what was it? 14. He's 1400 in rapid. 1300 rapid. 1600 blitz. 1900 bullet. Not understanding how that is possible. Oh man, Rook A4. Mr. Coffee, I only have 1 loss. How did he do this? It was like a magic trick or something. Where did the pawns go? I don't understand. I also don't understand how I went a pawn down against Hayes Miro. Do not understand. I mean, I was clearly better playing for a win, and I was down a pawn. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Someone's stealing my pawns. That's what I think. Effin' kidding me. We gotta demod him if he beats me. Jesus Christ, he's like winning on time too. Did you see his time play in this game? He was on his increments perfectly the whole time. Dude, he plays like a 1700. Then he doesn't when he's playing me. He's like all confident against me, but against the average like little kid or something, he's just like, whoa, I'm gonna lose to the little kid, you know. It just must be a stress thing. He gets stressed when he plays little kids and then just loses. But against me, he's like totally relaxed and everything's fine. I'm just an IM, nothing, no big deal, you know. This guy will never resign. It drives me crazy. Oh, he's offering a draw. Someone on sound is offering a draw. Wow. Yeah, maybe you're better now. Wait, another pawn disappeared. Holy shit. This was lost anyway. The whole endgame was effing lost. What is happening here? Is it like a weird mating net? Mr. Coffee. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like machine gun. Just destroyed me. The most hopeless rooking game of all time has been called. Someone's outtuning 100 bits. I feel better now. Man, Mr. Coffee, good game. I resigned here. This is hopeless. I don't know where you got my pawns, though. I don't know where you got those pawns from. At one point I thought I was mating you, and I realized my like H-file wasn't open or something. I had a really strange hallucination in this game, by the way. I was just about to mate Mr. Coffee when I realized that you can't mate him. Jesus. That too? You have that too? The pace. These guys with the increment pace, man, they're brutal. Holy shit. Eight wins, 10 draws, 2 losses. What happened to Astorby? He just resigned for no reason. What was my last move? King d6. Oh, right. Wow. I thought I was winning this game all the way, but this is not so simple anymore. Knight ending should be winning with the pawn up most cases. So sick. Unless Papa has a winning score against me. I just realized. That's pretty sick, dude. He's 71.5 to 69.5. Wow. That's just insane. What happened now? I have no more checks? Well, I thought I was hanging on, but apparently not. Another problem. Nope, we better reset here. This does look a little difficult. $72.5, $68.5. Oh my god, I'm glad I saw that. He had that check there. Good thing I realized he had that check. Man, I don't know where my game went. You know, it was like I was doing so well, and then all of a sudden, 25 games, I have 5 minutes, and everyone has 15. There should be a way to set it so like the Simul giver has different increment than the players. That would be a way to make it fair. It's not an option, but it would be a good idea, I think. King d4, knight b5. Yeah. Am I lost yet? Why do we have to have the exact same increment necessarily, you know? That's weird, right? I feel like this pawn should win. can't believe I'm gonna lose this ending. Really? Wow, it's 10:30 already here. So 95. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm only down one pawn. I'm down one pawn, but it's a bad pawn. In that case. It's a really bad pawn to be down. I think having a different increments, you know. I need the 40-second increments. The players need like a 5-second increment. That'd be the better way to do it. Because I have people who are like pre-moving with 40-second increments. It's just overkill, you know. Wow. You are driving me crazy. He takes g5. He's got... Oh my god. You're coming back? He's coming back. It's a comeback. That can't be right. Guy. Someone actually got tired out and made a mistake against me in one of the games. Can you believe that? Is that possible? Hard to believe. Really is. I have the long diagonal too. Knight takes f5. 87 f6. Seems like there should be a better way to do this. What are you doing? These are my last 3 games. All very fun end games. I was playing great in the first part of the Simul, and then it all just went to shit. Unbelievable. How bad my game deteriorates. So I'm only down 1 pawn. It's a big pawn to be down, though. So he played knight f5, defending pawn. Here. That's probably a big fat blunder. I'm gonna manage to not win this. Unbelievably. So what are you doing over there? You gonna fork me on f1? Look out for forks. Forks are us. Wow, another pawn appears. So now we got to get some counterplay. And I have no check. I have a check. It'd be better to play something solid. Are you forking me? Oh, he has king b7 now. You gotta watch out here. So we say like queen a7, b5. I need counterplay. That's probably a mistake, right? It's like playing Mr. Coffee. The slow motion starts. It's amazing how well these people can play with an increment. They become like GM strength. He offered a draw. Dude, hey, Spiro, that's so... It's so anticlimactic to offer the draw here. I can't believe it. Alright. What can I say? Nice job, Magnus Carlsen. But, you know, I think you had a great opening and let your advantage slip. There it is. So where's my counterplay? Again, here. This bishop is bad. What if I just play like h5 and start going, you know, at some point? I see the problem. That's so easy. Bob, it's not like you to be here for a while and not make any kind of off-color sexual jokes. Aren't you gonna ask him if they prescribed him Prozac or something? Not Prozac. What am I talking about? I'm tired. What's the drug for it? Never mind. That medical stuff is scary. Prozac. I need some Prozac. Alright. Yeah, that kind of drug. What's the blue pills again? You lasted pretty long and behaved yourself. You missed a chance to win the ending. Oh my god, you did? Jesus Christ, really? What do I do here? What is going on? This is a really crazy position. Is this my last game? Seriously? Oh no, it's just one game. Someone on sound can take a joke. Prozac. What am I trying to think of? What's wrong with me? I don't know, man. Mr. Coffee definitely used the computer against me today. I think he's highly suspicious. He I don't know how he got those 2 pawns off the board. Man, Mr. Coffee. Why is CK Law like losing on time in a pawn up ending? E5 was played. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's why. Well, I don't know. I gotta do this. No, he has like queen c5. But still he has no way to break through with his king. d6. No breakthrough. Maybe I can even defend, like, with my king. That b6 pawn is really not very friendly. But the king might even come in handy here. You definitely don't want to discover check with bishop c4. That's definitely not good. No, I messed up against Hayes Miro. I mean, d6 was just bad. I don't know. I never played that. It was weird. I was, oh, let's play d6. I was like, the dumbest move ever. Oh, it's like the Najdorf. Look. What's up with this? He has no checks. He just played queen c4. White literally has no checks. What is that? Queen d2 check, king c5, obviously. What's he gonna do? Like put his king on d5? That's unbelievable. I mean, no, he's not making progress there. I'm beginning to wonder if White's even winning anymore. Mr. Someone Unsound, I thought I was like better against you, but you managed to sneak your light square bishop in the game. Man, I messed up that opening horribly. I can't believe I did that. I played e5 against you. It just doesn't work. You take on d5. I mean, that's crazy. What was I thinking now? Wait, I had a thought. There was an actual thought at some point here. Check, check, check. I thought I had a thought. It sounds like Dr. Seuss. I thought I had a thought. I don't believe it. What about queen e3? Oh yeah, I have queen takes g5. So queen e3, king d5, queen takes g5. I mean, this is insane. I know what I would do. I have like e4? No. I've given up like trying to beat people. I just take draws if they offer them. He did that. Wow. I mean, that's pretty crazy, honestly. Like, you could take a draw with king b4. I would definitely have taken the draw. There. This seems a bit much for white. Like, he's literally trying to lose. Wow. That's insane. Surprising if black doesn't have something here. It's almost like self-made. I mean, I don't know, dude. I have king f7. King f7 is pretty sick. King f7. Ironically. King f7, queen e4. Oh my god. What is happening here? I have all sorts of moves. I'm serious, like, white is trying to lose at this point. And bishop e8 as well. How does he need like bishop e8? d7? Well, he can only lose this position. By playing king d5. I mean, I would instantly play king b4 and offer a draw. Or just try something else. So king f7, threatening bishop e6. He might have a move like queen e4 there. That looks reasonable. So his plan is queen e4, I guess. But I don't think he's winning here under any circumstances. Queen e4. I can meet queen e4. I can take on g5 too, actually. Then his b6 goes, but I have e4 check. Oh man, that is kind of messy. You would lose it as either color. I'll lose it for either color. Look, ma, no checks. Look, no king moves. Okay, queen e4. I could play queen b6. Bishop e6 check. King takes check. Take on d6. You just insta played king c6. What the bleep? Oh my god, dude, that's perverse. He didn't even think about it. Like, the main move is king takes e5, and he didn't even think about it. That is so weird. He just instantly didn't play it. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I made all sorts of moves, but I can't believe he wouldn't stop and think about king takes pawn on e5. We've got to see that after the game. That is surprising. This is a crazy game. It's really freaking me out. This whole game. Fearless nature. So it's just 3 hours. 4 hours simul. We'll just be up all night playing this one. Wow. I mean, I'm not down any material here. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I can wake up. Thanks to Asterbait and all of you who supported the stream today. White can only lose this position. That's according to Asterbait. Yeah, I think my last move wasn't the safest. When I played bishop e6. You're looking at queen b6? But how does that work? He has queen e5 there. I didn't like the look of queen e5, man. I don't think I can play queen b6 and allow queen e5. I'm officially getting freaked out at this point. Queen check, queen check, queen check. Aha, and he has that. Isn't that amazing? Must be a very strong player to win this ending. If this is a win, wow. I don't know if I would do it in a long game. I don't believe it. King c6, king c7, and you got the queen interposing in all lines. You're like winning there. No fear of like checks or anything. That's crazy. Instantly. Yeah, absolutely. Jinx Master 7000. You said that right. Someone said you're serious, right? Here comes the draw, I think. Which draw was that? Exactly. There was no draw anywhere, even within sight, dude. This is just totally lost now. Starting with this move here. That's like double exclamation point. I thought he had to play king takes e5. I think it's lost after king c6, probably, for me. How can I possibly survive after king c6? You're the worst of the jinxes, man. Like a sports commentator. Yeah, that's good. I like how he's thinking about it, though. It's a tough one. Find this. You gotta let your clock run down to like 0 seconds. There you go. That's more like it. That was a tough move to find. Had to use the max time. Obviously. Man, he's mastered the increment tremendously. This is a tough one too, to be honest. Didn't think he would play that. But it probably wins as well. It's quite a nice little move you've got there. Impressive play by our opponent, no? What'd you guys say? That's pretty impressive. Master strength endgame. But I'll like 20 to 1 odds. King c6 is the best move for white. I would be terrified to play that. I wouldn't have played it. I would have played king takes e5. No way I'm gonna find that in this time control. I mean, I might get lucky, but wow. What an endgame by white. Unbelievable. I mean, at this point, you know, by the way, he has a huge alternative to king e5, and he played this move instantaneously. Didn't even consider going here. Because of queen c5 check, king f4, queen takes d6 check, queen e5, queen takes d3, queen f6 check. It's complicated. I mean, he's still better after king e5, and he didn't even consider it. He just instantly played king c6. I don't know how you cannot consider that move for at least a second. Viagra. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the king's safer. You have to see. Someone on sound thought it was a draw by perpetual check. I just say you can't play the move without calculating, without taking some time to calculate it. You know, that's my problem with that move. You've got an option to play two different moves there. To play the move instantaneously is pretty strange. Alright. So the final score, 4 losses, 10 wins, 11 draws. But this endgame was pretty unbelievable. Where's our other happy game? Winning all the way. Wow. He was winning like the whole game. Plus 19. What did I do? Oh my god, this was where I sacked the exchange. Wow. It's just too complicated for the engine. I'm not even gonna go there. I just wanted to see if this other game was suspicious or not. I might have been wrong, but I don't think so. Oof. Yeah, dude, that's not good, man. That's perfect game except for one blunder. Get out of here. This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. One blunder by black. When was that? Like his last move or something? Bishop takes f4 double question mark. So what did we do here? He had a more crushing move. Yeah, this was super sus. You know, I don't know, man. You played a Simul game with no inaccuracies, no mistakes, and one blunder. I really don't like to look at this game, but I'd like to see the opening stage. Are these like best moves? D4 number 1 move. E5 number 1 move. F5 number 1 move. E4 number 1 move. Knight F6 top 2. Bishop D6 best move. Castle's best move. Take with the pawn has to. Here Bishop E5. And then the weirdest move of all, rook takes. That was weird. Oh shit. Rook takes is the engine move. After you let it run for a little bit. Almost everyone would take with the queen here, you know. So I think this game is just, what can I say about it? It's an engine playing black. It's gotta be rook takes f6. Most people would defend their bishop on e5. It's really bad. No, I'm not gonna play this player anymore. This is clearly dubious. That's a nearly perfect game with one weird blunder. But Mr. Coffee won legit. Yeah, I really don't want to play your computer, but this game felt like an engine the whole game, to be honest with you. Mr. Coffee won legit. We lost to CK Law. And what was the other one? Oh, of course, Notch Papa. With a winning lifetime score. Yeah, there was some fun games. As always, Mr. Someone on Sound. Mr. Coffee, how did you do that, dude? Mr. Coffee, did you see what he did in this game? Mr. Coffee, that's sus. See, like, Mr. Coffee's a human player. Okay, he beat me. This is just an example. He doesn't have like 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. He has 8 inaccuracies, 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. That's like a normal game. You know, most people have probably a few inaccuracies, a couple mistakes, maybe not a blunder. But I still lost, okay? But if it's like 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, I mean, dude, whatever. I mean, it's ridiculous. Very unlikely. But how did I lose this game to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way I should have lost this. I should have held the draw. I have to push G2 here. I think I can hold if I give you the G2 pawn and get your E4 pawn. But I really didn't recognize, you know. Against Dinekis, I was in some trouble too. Asterbate just hung his queen. Alexei left early. T-Bot Poo. Someone on Sound Game. Terrible opening. Guys, I'm not going to stay around too long. See, someone on Sound had even lower center pawn loss than the guy who used the engine. Wow. Okay, but it wasn't a sharp position. We didn't have a lot of tactics in Someone on Sound Game. Nah, on the fun scale. Damn, I can't believe I did that. That's so stupid. I thought, oh, I can play E5 here. Unbelievable. Wow, there's a better move? No. I have to play an elephant gambit, basically. With bishop d6. I mean, it's sort of like an elephant gambit. This is the best, apparently. Yeah, this is a huge mistake. And now you have queen e2. That's not easy to find, to be honest. I was better, man. You were still attacking me. Knight pair. I can't believe you got out of this. G3. You wouldn't even take a draw. Like, knight G5, bishop G2, knight E6, draw. He has to play bishop G4. Man, I had F5. Oh my god. I didn't see it. I just saw H5. And you've got this saving grace. Man, we were so close. We were so close. But it's not that easy. Thanks, someone on sound. Interesting game. Yeah, time just came apart for me. Nudge Papa. What did I do? I had a good Benko against him. What happened here? Wow, this has all been played before. Unbelievable. Wow, even Queen E2 has been played. I thought you were just making this up. Unbelievable. Castles. Knight B4. Best move or Rook FB8? A4. Rook FB8. Here. I don't think H3 really helps you. We've actually got a game from 2012. How did you swindle me? I have to do pawn takes. But even this is okay. Man, you played very well after that. I didn't see C4. But it was kind of like my game with Mr. Coffee. I didn't realize how bad it was till it was too late. And you played the second part of the game tremendously. Like, perfectly. This is just devastating. Oh, the Benko. It's bad. No, we equalized and then lost. And the same thing against Mr. Coffee. My endgame is bad. That's my problem. Hey, it's Miro. I messed up the opening against him. Look at this. He played E5 here. That's a move. I don't believe it. That's the right move. Wow. This has already been played before. Queen G3. Ah. It's not that clear, though. No, it was a bad line. I should never play D6. This is stupid. It's the #1 move, and it's like the worst move ever for black. I always play B5 here. Let me see. If I've had this position... No, I've only had it a few times. Okay, B5, D6, and E6. But B5 is best. We had this before. Yeah, D4. Yeah, I would play this again. This is better than what I did. What I did today is bad. D6 is bad. You're just better. This is a disaster. But Queen G3. Yeah, that's not an easy move to find. Honestly, I mean, E5 seems weird to me. What if you just, like, develop your pieces like a normal... You play like a normal position here. You know, I'm not sure, like, E5 is necessarily best. Peter's also looking at, like, this. No, I wouldn't be sure. Stockholm, Sweden, in the house. Hungary in the house. Alright, we gotta go, guys. It's late, and I gotta let the residents sleep here. So, Thanks so much, Treinson. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff you played today. You almost wiggled out of it. You got a draw, but I don't like your position, you know. All right. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.